if we want to target that supercell, we can. But we also got that line embedded tornado warning, which either way, it's not going to be a bad thing.
Is that it?
Is what it?
Left cloud cover.
That line's not crazy far away. I mean, we might be able to see it from here. There's towers, clouds.
There's a lot of upper layering.
Yeah, you got that towering going on way off there on the horizon.
Do you want to send this invite link out?
I did. And who do you want me to?
I got a phone number for
No, it's taking forever to share. Nice. Thank you, bandwidth. Very helpful. Alright, y'all, we are here in Otterbein area in Indiana, just outside of Lafayette. We're waiting on this line to get here.
I can't believe this road is 40 miles an hour.
Thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream. Chase team to radar 12 minutes from destination Otterbein, Indiana. Tornado warning on the line and a consideration of the cell to our south as well. Oh man, this line I actually produced one.
Ooh, it's looking good.
Yeah, it is. and that's coming right towards us.
Oh, yeah.
So we're in a great spot. Okay, that supercell down below us has a hook, and it is special weather statement, and it looks like it wants to move north.
Sweet. So we may actually have a chance on that one.
Yeah. Either way, if it gets any closer, we'll probably want to drop back east and lock onto it if this line doesn't continue to push it out of the way. But, I mean, this tornado warning on the line is actually looking kind of good right now. Wish I had service better to look at radar. Gotta love when your radar's all black.
Yep.
Can't see anything. It's like, hey, I hope this helps.
Further south is still developing. It could go big, it could not. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it. Definitely gonna produce some hail from there at least. It looks like there may be some rotation. It's kind of hard to tell. It's on the border for green and red for the radar.
That cell is definitely intensifying, and it looks very, very nice. This line, though, is tornado warned, and I'm kind of torn between punching the line for the tornado and trying to get under it and getting the cone of silence, or just drop onto the supercell. I mean, it looks so good. I really, really feel drawn to that supercell. Can we get Connor in here and kind of get a second opinion on that? We can kind of discuss it.
Yeah, I can reach out to Connor, see what he has to say. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that supercell definitely is growing. It's just going to depend on where it goes from here, what the cape actually looks like. The models, I don't think I saw any supercells out in front of the line on the HRRR or the GFS. So this could, but this doesn't look like just like, you know, your standard outflow. So we'll see.
No, it's rapidly intensifying. If you take a look at it now, it's going to try and start hooking here soon. I think I really want to go after that supercell. I'll discuss it with Owen here as well, and we'll come up with a plan, and we'll hear what you guys think as well. Oh, and this is starting to look really, really promising on radar. I think,
is it a split cell down there?
yeah, I think this one's our prominent cell on the top here on the north. It's gonna overall kind of eat this one up. And when that happens,
But it's still
gonna be.
I mean, technically, that's still going to remain discrete.
It's gonna be all by itself.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Leave us with some option here. That would be great. So I'm not tearing out in the ditch.
If we stay where we're at, it'll pass behind us. Visibly probably behind us. I don't know how much physically, but we could play around with it a little bit.
How much time do we have until it's like we need to make a decision?
It's moving at 22 miles an hour.
We're going to back in right here. We're going to figure this out.
All right, y'all, so we are out here in the Otterbein area outside of Lafayette, Indiana, and we're looking kind of at wanting to go after this cell down here. It's kind of hard to see, but down there, just a little set of cells off by itself.
I don't think I saw a lick of that. There's two cells that are currently they're south of us.
Yeah, and they're gonna end up going west of us. So we could jet back into the path of that cell, but I mean it's moving at 22 miles an hour. So I mean we have all the time in the world to get up next to it. I just want to see what it does because right now it is special weather.
All right, can I grab you one more number? I'm gonna go ahead and mute them. And just say this is the live stream.
Really want to see if it can pull off the split. I mean, it might try and merge again. They're not extending that tornado warning either.
I don't know. I'd take a look at the scope and just read everything around us and make your best judgment call. If you think this cell that's south of us is worth chasing, then I believe you wholeheartedly. I can get us there.
I mean, you can see it's got a very, very weak pocket of rotation trying to open up there over Ladoga. And you could see it here on radar. You could see it trying to hook on the end there. I really want to get with our radar team.
Well, let's loop them in. They've had a little bit to talk about.
Radar team, you copy?
Radar team copies.
Good deal. We're looking at that cell there in the Lagoda, Indiana area, and it's looking promising if it can complete that split and stay off by itself while entering this prime tornado atmosphere. What do you guys got on it?
I mean, this stuff out front is moving, but it doesn't seem like it's moving too fast where we wouldn't be able to catch it.
Yeah, no, it's moving like 20 miles an hour.
But also, I don't know if maybe that line is sucking this stuff towards it either.
I mean, if it is, it'd bring it closer to us. It looks like that path is going to end up... I think we need to get back to Lafayette and drop south on the interstate.
Let's do it.
Radar team copies. Currently looking, the significant tornado parameter is looking to be less than 1 in that area. I'm seeing averages of about 0.6, somewhere in there. The supercell composite for the HRRR is not showing much in that area either, but I mean, really, this is going to be one we're going to have to keep our eye on, see where it goes from here. It's intensifying. I don't know about rapidly, but it's definitely growing.
Chase team has made the decision to lock on to this supercell here. We're going to head down the interstate over that way and just see what it does for us. We're going to lock onto it for a bit and toy around with it until the line gets closer, and then we'll jump onto the line from there. I mean, I'd rather be on this supercell and it do something than be on the line and get stuck in it and watch it do something from a distance on radar only, you know? I mean, if we could be over here and it does something, well, at least we made the right choice, you know?
Right, yeah, you can always double back towards the line. The cell is going to be something you're going to have to start to move towards now.
Say the line?
Yeah, we can always double back on the line, but we might not have a chance to catch a cell like this again.
Let's get me routed.
I got you routed. I got you routed directly into the path of it. We get there probably 20 minutes before it does at this pace. It looks like it's going to get there at 3 o'clock, and we get there at 2:30 or 2:40, 2:30. Yeah, 2:35. So about 25 minutes before it.
Sweet.
So if it keeps moving this slow, it'll have plenty of intensification time. And look at it, it's just doing its thing out there.
Oh yeah, I like to see it. It looks like the second part of that's actually weakened.
Yeah, if it doesn't have to worry about that anymore, and they stop fighting, then it'll go fully dominant. And we might actually see something pop from this.
I'd like to see what it looks like.
Yeah, we got 2 people out there on it already, and a lot of convergence heading towards it.
So we're not the only ones that are really liking this.
Supercell, yeah. I mean, you're not going to get many supercells today, I don't think. It's going to be a quick wham bam, thank you ma'am, and now it's part of the line.
Yep. Which is why I think we should probably run from the line and drop in on cells. Let them catch us, drop in, chase those cells, and just let them get back up into the line, and then we
stay out front of it.
Yeah. Just let it do the work. Let it do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, that sounds best we can do it.
Unless it looks really good behind the line. Which I doubt it. It's all going to be rain wrapped from the back.
I mean, it's all going to be rain wrapped no matter what.
Yeah, true.
Big line like that, you'd have to find the cone of silence even if it did drop a tornado. Which isn't hard to do if it does drop one on the flank. But
I hope this windshield's got one more left in her.
the next thing for it to do is get a severe thunderstorm warning. So then we'll know what it's like, if it has a tornado possible tag on it or not. I mean, it's starting to try, like, to really get its act together, but I just don't know if it will. And if not, we got more cells kind of firing off by themselves next to the line, down south of us. So we've always got more options, and even on the back of the line, they're popcorning there.
Oh yeah.
So I mean,
Those look great.
Yeah, they're
down there. Wow, look at that severe thunderstorm warning. Looks awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you could see them just popcorning down there. And if they stay like that, they get into this atmosphere kind of semi-discreet, we'll have a tornado event.
That's what we're hoping for. Sun's actually staying very cool.
I got it blown on it. That tornado warning is going to expire in the line, so it's not really worth going after the line right now.
I thought about maybe fabbing up my own custom recording mount. Something similar to this, although what I really want is one that holds it from the front and leaves a clear, unobstructed view so I can turn it left and right all I want.
Yeah.
And then I want to do like a fan that's recessed into the dash underneath of that, like a PC fan or something to just to keep suck cold air up and through. And then we won't have to run full AC, low as it can get on the dash and fog the windshield. Let's see.
I think this cell's going to try and hold its act together. It's going to have to really, really fight for it, though. But it's going to be worth it to get on it if it does something. I don't want to... I'd rather get on it and it fall apart than miss it and it do something.
Oh yeah.
Besides,
I agree.
I would rather be on a weak cell than a strong line.
We have all day to chase this line. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be all good. I think it's going to try and hold its act together. I mean, it's so far out of the line that I think it could hold itself as a sustainable cell. All we need to do is watch it and see if it tries and breaks away from that southern cell that is right along with it that they split from earlier. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Raj. It kind of just started to fizzle. I think it hit a little bit of a dead zone as far as Cape. There wasn't much in the area that it's in. It's moving into one with a little bit higher levels of Cape now. It may start expanding here soon.
Yeah, even if it does hit a local patch of higher Cape, that's all it really needs. I mean, the sun is out here. The clouds are broken apart. So it's got room to work with. We've got room to work with, and I really think this cell could be one of them that we target for the day. So yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens. See if Connor can get here. Like I said earlier, if that motherfucker's asleep, I swear.
Yeah, Raj. tracking that cell now, I can see it pretty clearly on satellite imagery. It looks like it's expanding out, at least as far as the clouds themselves. The reflectivity pattern, not so much, but the satellite imagery showing it is.
I do see expansion on reflectivity, and it looks like it's trying to strengthen. It should start being, once we get back into the clearer areas, hopefully there will be a clearer area, which I think there is. We'll be able to start seeing it off to our way. Oh yeah! If we go to Mulberry, look at that. There's fields. That's fielded enough for me, I think.
Oh, yeah. That looks perfect. Is that direct hit?
Well, actually, you know what we do? We go to town, we go north, County Road 580, go on West County Road 500 north and sit right there. It's fields on both sides. It'll pass right over us.
Perfect. Route it.
All right. Perfect stop, it looks like. We'll be there 19 minutes before it. We got a lot of time to set up once we get there. So basically our plan is in motion here. We are about 20 minutes out from our destination. We are heading to Mulberry, Indiana, up there just north of town. We're going to sit there and kind of let this cell mature, kind of watch it in person and on radar, and hopefully we get something out of it. People in Indiana seem to not know how to drive.
Nope. Play that game. Just move out of the fast lane.
Bye bye. I got us exactly pinned to where I want us to go to, so it's perfect. Oh yeah, and I also have this. This is the accurate speed limit. That is off by a mile.
Okay.
It's probably off by 0.7. Needs to be recalibrated.
Well, most of them don't come. They're not calibrated. They're close. They're pretty fucking close, but
Yeah.
they're not.
This one's kind of drifting. Man, that fit. Was it what? C5, C6?
C6.
Yeah.
Base.
Yeah. 6. It looks like the line's going to be over this way, and this over here could be our tornado potential for supercells
Yes.
in this corridor there. And it is increasing. Oh. It's starting to gust. The line's catching up to it. But look at all these popcorns back here. Hey, radar team, is that line actually starting to interfere with this cell out here? It looks like it's starting to pull itself apart.
One by one.
Holding.
If it's not, it will be soon. It's definitely catching up.
It looks like we're in the corridor for the greater tornado risk to unfold. I'm just gonna watch everything once we're in place. We couldn't possibly be in a bad spot when we're in the middle of a field wide open.
Say again, I lost you there. I couldn't hardly hear anything.
We're gonna keep on going. I mean, it couldn't hurt to be in a wide open field with views in all 4 directions. So we're just gonna keep going and hope for the best.
Yaraj.
I think this one's gonna fall apart.
Probably. Be our luck.
It's looking like it's on a downward trend of not being able to survive. But we will see what happens here.
Maybe it'll figure itself out. Probably not. Hopefully, though.
the cells behind the line.
I can't imagine they're doing any better or any worse than what we're going to find out here.
Behind the line. That's where all the guys are at.
Behind the line.
Yeah. And again, the cells out front, if they continue to pop, could, and that's a big could bring a localized tornado risk with it.
It's your call. I'm just a driver.
We're only an hour and 45 minutes from those supercells right now. It isn't worth it to jump through the whole damn line.
I feel like either way we're going to miss some action. But I also feel like we're going to get action either way.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it looks like this cell's still trying over here. It's really trying to get its act back together. It's starting to take a bit of formation again. Maybe we just toy around with this thing and see what it does. I mean, the worst that it can do is fizzle away.
Yeah.
The best it can do is drop a quick note. Radar team, you got a copy?
Radar to Chase. Yeah, it looks like that storm has fizzled out. It's probably just the energy's being sucked into that line. Storm's coming in.
I was gonna tell you it looked like it was trying to get its act back together here on the next scan. It looks like it's trying to fizzle out that southern portion of the split, and I imagine once it completes that, it'll be off by itself far enough to try and get its act together a little more. It cut me off, I don't know why, but like I said, it's trying to split that bottom portion of the cell off from the split, and I imagine once it does that, it'll be able to kind of eat up all of that cable and instability by itself.
Rod. I lost the last half of that message. It got too quiet, but yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just splitting. If that southern part quits, it could strengthen the northern part, but we'll see.
Base on it. That's it. It's got a base. Wow. Might have a weak lowering over there on the left too. We've got eyes on it. It's got kind of an elevated base and a slight lowering on the left end of it there. We are going to watch it and see if this tries to mature a little bit. It looks pretty good here with the base it has, though it's a little elevated. Doesn't look fully put together, but it looks halfway decent.
Yeah, Raj, sounds like it's got all the ingredients. It's just a matter of when will it happen?
Yep, that's it. Anyways, we've got eyes on it in person. I'll try and get you guys a visual here. The base over there. Doesn't look very powerful right now, but there it is. See that weak lowering here on the left edge. It's got an anvil coming out at the top of it now. I can see it. So it's actually starting to take a real nice classic supercellular shape. We'll get into position here and just see what it does.
It's already anviling and it's that size? Jesus, the updrafts on there must be crazy.
Oh yeah, it is. It absolutely is. It's kind of over top of us. It's got very limited opportunity to do anything. That line's going to catch up to it real soon. So
A lot of alpha.
We're going to be here and we're just probably going to watch the death of a cell and watch the line catch up to it. What'd you say?
Pretty stiff alpha.
Either way, that'll be something cool to watch happen live in person.
You're telling me. The line is off directly to our west, and it is moving more north-northeast. So I'd like to see what it does to this cell and how they interact.
There you go. Next chase right.
A little bit of a scientific study here.
Good spot.
I know. freaking towering up. Yeah, we'll go up there to that gravel road. We'll try and face that way somehow. I think there's a pull-off pit down there. Now look at there.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to fizzle out, but hey, it's gonna try. It's gonna try its best. Is there anywhere we can face that way?
So I'm trying to find. I don't want to tear up this field.
I know. It wants to try so badly.
Radar to chase. The most recent scan shows it consolidating. Could be potentially about to expand rapidly, especially if you're staying into anviling. It could develop very quickly here.
We've got a very, very awkward looking lowering over here. Kind of looks like a very, very deformed wall. Trying to get eyes on what exactly it is. It's kind of congealed by a rain curtain over there, but yeah, that's what we got right now.
I'll just flip this around.
Yeah, Rod. Radar is tracking 0 rotation coming out of this storm currently, per radar.
Tornado warning on the line, literally looking at us right now, so yeah, we got that.
Yeah, multiple options for where to go from here.
Let's just face it somewhere.
I like this spot. Top of this ridge.
Let's get right in front of the tree line if we can. I mean, it won't really matter, but might be able to do it right here at the pins.
That's what I was thinking.
And just park on that little up. And we turn four-wheel and we shouldn't have an issue. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, the lowering's kind of getting reeking on us. Alright, we are in position for the cell, or what's left of it. I don't think it's going to be able to do anything. It might not. We're just going to watch
itself up. Did you notice that?
What?
It already picked itself up.
Yeah. No, look at this.
Oh, it's eating that other cell.
Yeah, it's going to go all by itself now. See that towering way over there? How crazy that towering is?
Oh yeah.
Way off to the right. You can see the whole line over there. You can actually see the entirety of the line off to the right there.
You can pull them off the mount. You just show them out the window.
So here's that line over there. You can see all the towering clouds over there from the line. And the way I'm pointing the phone, we are looking directly at a tornado-warned storm right now. So that is probably going to end up moving right here close to us. So I think we're in a great position to kind of ride along the line. You see all the anviling happening over there too. I just want to see what this guy does. He's trying to get a base right here going.
thing's moving quick.
Yeah, it's sped up a lot.
I'm going to pull that off of the forward so it doesn't fog too much. Are we able to set up here for the line? Do we need to move further north for that?
I don't think we want to move too much. We don't want to lose fieldage. It's trying here. It's trying to get a base on it. It's trying to get a base in a bit of a mezzo. It wants to so badly.
I mean, we have the room running west.
If we want to stay on this thing, I think we want to stay.
Rather, sorry, east.
I think we want to stay ahead of it going north. If it wants to do anything, we want to stay ahead of that rain shaft. What do you think? Do we want to keep moving north with it? Kind of northeast? Back towards Logansport?
That's your call, but I'm seeing more and more definition.
I mean, that's not just my call. We make this call together.
Yeah, we're making this together, but at the end of the day, you're the one over there looking at the radar. I just got eyeballs.
Yeah, I mean, but look, it's moving right towards Logansport.
Yeah.
Give it a little more time to try and mature a little bit. I can feel it cooling down a lot. Alright, let's go out north.
I got Logansport in.
We need to kind of drive with a bit of purpose here to stay ahead of it now. Because it's going to start speeding up once it gets involved with that line. Maybe we can take it easy on here, but once we get on the paved roads.
Like that right there. Alright, we're heading east.
Looks like our side of the line's about to start popping off. We got supercells firing in Indiana. Bunch of cells just all by themselves out front of the line. I really wonder if this one's gonna keep going once it gets into the its area a little more. Man, this guy's really. This little guy's got his act together. It looks like he's trying to make a little problem over here. Yeah, we're gonna stay on it, I think. Just go north with it. Man, its rain bands have picked up crazy. Predicament.
What you got?
Because you could be able to see a tornado on the leading edge of this line.
Yeah.
Staying with it. moving at 35 knots. It's not a fast moving line by any means.
It's your call. This is decision point. Do we stick with the one that's been fairly weak and has been trying though, or do we backdrop to the line and run the risk of missing that entirely?
Radar team, you copy?
Radar team copies. What's up? I'm in the other room making some lunch right now.
We're debating if we want to get onto the line that's tornado warned because the hook is out front. And it looks like it's out front. The problem is it might be rain wrapped, even if it is out front like that. Or do we stay on this cell, which is, it appears, at least in person, to be showing signs of coming together a little bit. But I just don't want it to get yanked in by the line. You know, it's kind of where we're at right now. And there's so much precip on it. That's the issue. There's so much precip on it.
Raj, yeah, I don't know. It looks like that if that cell that you were looking at was going to develop anything, it would develop it once it's past you. It's probably not a terrible idea to get headed towards like Linden and get ready to intercept this line.
Oh, let them know we're heading towards. Right now I've got, oh my god, where did I route us?
Oh, no.
I took us
Logansport?
north. Yes, Logansport.
He said we could head back to Linden and intercept the line and possibly because this whole thing's going tornado warned. This whole line's starting to go tornado warned. And if we drop south far enough, we might be able to pull off.
Well, this is my opportunity to flip around and run south.
Let's see how far we are, if we can meet it in Linden area or not. 'Cause if we can meet it in Linden, this might be our shot at a tornado. 19 miles from Linden. I guess we'll just have us turn around. We'll just go back that way. Because if we go back this way, it's going to add a lot of time. So we'll just turn around somewhere right here and just shoot back that way. I think it'll take off a lot of time by doing that. The point where we get
towering.
Yeah. I mean, we're at the point where, this thing's on a weakening trend again. We're at the point where if we go for the line, we can get that frontal convection happening too.
Yeah.
You see it anviling out like crazy over there.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think once we get to Linden, we'll try and play the cards right where we stay in front of the line by dropping south while it drops more northeast. So we'll drop kind of diagonal with it in the same direction it's going north, we'll go south.
Okay.
There's also another cell forming back here, which looks like it might have some potential. And it's off all by itself, and it's heading towards the Lebanon area. Chase to radar, what do you got on the cell that's heading for Lebanon, Indiana? On our end, on radar, looking like it's going to hold its own, and even almost wants to show a hook on reflectivity. What do y'all got?
Pull it back up. Pull it back up.
One by one.
This guy's running.
Current pin on it is
He's running one tire in the ditch.
Greencastle, Indiana is the current pin on it.
See that?
I did.
Man, bright. She got some energy.
Radar to Chase, it definitely shows signs of steady development. I think it's probably going to run into the same problem as that other line of storms had before, though, where the line behind it just kind of draws the energy away from it. It doesn't get to do anything.
This one seems to be paralleling the line. So I really don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we got going on up here. We got people with lights on. I wonder if that's chasers or if that's just traffic. Construction. Yeah.
Unload.
Per radar Omega, you're around to quite a few chasers right now, so.
These guys are not chasers. These guys are just asphalt crews. Keep an eye on that Greencastle cell. I've got directions in to intercept it on the interstate, but I don't know if that's more worth it or if we should just go for the tornado warnings on the line. What do you think?
And in between the both of them without committing to either. Because it really could go either way.
It's crazy because if we sit right here, we're right in the middle of both of them. And that tornado warning will be right there.
Then we'll just sit out here.
I think we move just a little further west and hope for the best with the trees.
We got a westerly road up here. So right now we're heading north, right?
We're headed west right now.
We're heading west now. Okay, so we just keep following this then.
I'm trying to see if the trees just clear out and again anywhere.
Probably another 5-10 miles.
If we go north here, and we just keep going north until we get to 25, it'll clear out. So if we go north here, the trees should clear.
Copy.
I've still got eyes on that cell over there. Look at it, it's falling apart.
It is, yeah.
That almost looks like a horseshoe for to see up there, but it's not. I mean, out here, with that other cell coming up on our right, it's following the same path as that one, we'd see it there and we'd see the line right there. So this road will probably be our perfect slot for seeing both of them. But look at that beginning anvil over there. You can see it just dying out on the top.
Yeah. Wow. That's wild.
Over here, you can see it. You can see this guy trying to tower.
Yeah. Thinking about it.
Yeah, our cell just ahead is having trouble. This guy, on the other hand, in Greencastle is getting himself a hook.
Oh, yeah.
And we are now in a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Are we running up here to 900 east, finding somewhere to sit here, or are we running further north?
We'll be going north.
Copy that.
I don't think this cell is going to be able to hold itself out. I think our only option now is the line. We're going to play it, though. We're going to play the line. Thing's either going to be a tornado chance or it's just not.
We've got a good while on this that runs north.
Yeah.
So, you said it looks like trees further north get clearer?
It should, yeah, right there by the...
Man, this thing's moving. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. Our luck, this is going to be the longest red light in the world.
No, just getting traffic in front of me when I'm running, you know. Hurry over.
When you're running the speed limit.
Speed limit. When I'm trying to go to the speed limit, somebody wants to do 20 under.
Okay, we've got a TVS signature on this storm now. It looks like. If we're gonna see a tornado, it's from this line, and I bet it's. Man, that cell's actually starting to really pop. That's that Greencastle cell.
We're a little ways away from it, though.
I mean, if we go east at the next available place to turn east and go straight for miles, we'll be able to sit right in the path of it. And it might take a while to reach us. It could take another hour for it to get even close to Frankfurt.
We're running west right now, right?
We're running north.
We're running north? Okay, we're running north, so if I turn right, say maybe right here where it's going to go for a couple of miles.
We could probably go east. If we really wanted to, we could drop completely southbound towards the cell.
This would be our east chance here.
Yes.
Go for it.
I think, honestly, yeah. I would rather, if we can, be on a cell than the line. At all costs, I would rather be on a cell than the line. Radar team, chase, over.
Radar.
That cell looks like it's intensifying, and it's just riding along the side of the line there. Does that look like a good target for us? We're thinking we go east and then drop south on it and get it within the next 50 or so minutes.
I'm gonna have to re-clean that windshield whenever we stop next. There's so many fucking bugs out here. Excuse my language. stinking bugs out here.
And then at 900 West, we drop south.
It's perfect because the way this spits me out up here, it's left or right over.
Watch out for the person.
That's why I'm scooting over.
Raj, I wouldn't commit to it. Honestly, there's no guarantee either way. But I think the line is showing more promise than the supercell by itself. I would commit to the line. And also, just a heads up, a severe thunderstorm warning has just been extended to your area with 70-mile-an-hour winds. So be ready to hunker down.
North.
Understood.
Sorry, that was.
Sorry to take you off that cell. It's just not consistent. It fizzles out, it expands. It fizzles out, it expands. It's just not consistent
Is he
at all.
looking at the right one?
But I mean, at the end of the day, we're close to the cell and the line. And seeing this thing perform as it has shows it doesn't want to be done. I mean, I'll listen to what you guys say. I trust the radar team. But I just want to get full confirmation that we think the cell is not.
You're on the ground, and I can't make you turn the wheel a certain way. If you want to chase this cell, if you got a gut feeling for this cell, I'm not going to tell you no. I am just recommending that you follow the line.
The only issue with the line is if we get caught up in it, there's no getting out of it or no getting back out front of it. With these cells, we can run around it, go into it, come out of it. That's why I'm more of a supercell guy. But whatever you guys think, just go ahead and give us a final say on that. Yeah, the line looks more promising, but that's kind of really reminiscent of a QLCS is to have constant tornado warnings on it. And they're going to be real quick, up and down, up and down, up and down. While rather more the supercells are the ones that have the chance for a photogenic, long track, low precip tornado over a QLCS anyways. But whatever you guys think.
Sorry, trying to build some time for our next decision.
Drop west, then south.
West and south. Well, we're heading, we're heading south.
And either way, even if we do drop on this cell, we'll still be able to get within the range of the line.
Alright, taking right.
Most recent shows that individual cell is just south of Rochdale and North Salem. It is intensifying again.
Lots of people going the other way.
Yep.
It shows promise to me, and even if we do drop south, we'll be within range of the line down there. And even when it further down south on the line is better than being on the northern end, because down on the south is where we'll keep trying to fire off cells before they congeal into the line. So I think it's a win-win situation being on the line where the cells are still at and where this kind of cell off by itself is, and we can still play with the line down there. You think that's a good idea?
Solid to me. I would recommend you shoot for an intercept in Thorntown or Lebanon, somewhere in between there, depending on where this thing shifts, but that's a good angle for now.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you where you think we should go. I was looking at New Ross. I mean, look how slow this thing is moving right now. It's going to take about an hour just to get up to that interstate.
Rod, so you want to shoot direct east to Rossville?
We're thinking Thorntown right now, which might be a little too far north, but once we get there, we can actually get in direct path of it and drop on it, I think. Either that or New Ross, Indiana. New Ross. N-E-W space R-O-S-S.
I'll keep you updated as
We do have a tornado warning on our location at this time. I think we're just going to keep punching towards the supercell. I'll let you know if you see anything. I would put your phone in D&D. So
yeah, Raj, good call. Yeah, that literally drops hilarious. Due to the nature of the storm, I'm not really seeing any rotation coming out of it, out of anywhere where this warned area is. If I had to take a guess, I would say it's maybe west of Lafayette. But I mean, it's a toss-up. It's on the border of the going to and coming away from the radar.
we've got eyes on it off to our west.
Wow.
I mean, I can kind of see the shelf there. I can actually really see the shelf there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Man. I don't care about the live stream audio right now. Definitely visible.
Oh, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground over in Mackinac in Illinois. Huh. So this system is at least capable of producing them.
I can't message. Hey, let's work. Yeah, if you look at radar on the Lafayette tornado warning, there is rotation on the back end of it. But the problem with it being on the back end is it's probably more so inside. That's probably going to try and drop something, but look how bad it's going to be in there.
Oh god, yeah, there's no getting to it.
No, I mean, you could shoot the gap right there, but the
Then
problem
you're
with shooting the
stuck.
gap is, yeah, you're stuck. That is a nice shelf cloud, though.
Oh yeah, very defined.
I just wish it wasn't so precip heavy.
I feel like I've been here before.
What makes you think that?
I'm hilarious. Oh, look, another cemetery. Left, right. Clear.
Clear. stay north of Thorntown, and we go Colfax. Because, I mean, look at that when you get down there.
Yeah.
I think that's rivers and trees, but... Colfax might actually be perfect.
We're going to be crossing over 65. Probably about 4 miles. I may just punch around this guy. Oh no, there's a fucking tractor and a semi. That ain't happening.
Radar to Chase, they have updated you. They've updated the thunderstorm warning. It's now displaying hail 1 inch in size.
Copy, radar team. That tornado warning looked great. It really did, but it was so embedded you'd never see anything, and you'd be screwed if you ran in there.
Yeah, no. If there was anything in there, it would be super rain wrapped. And like I said, I can't even see anything discreet enough to tell you where to go even for it. So
Whatever was there isn't really there anymore. That's that thing about the line, is it's very quick spin up, gone. Keeping an eye on just north of Kingman there. You can see it on reflectivity, and you can almost see it on velocity. Looks like unwarned couplet there. Unwarned velocity couplet, unwarned bit of rotation. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. It actually looks really, really good. And it doesn't look like it has a lot of precip around it this time.
That guy's standing on his
Say
front
again, your
porch.
last is unreadable. I don't know what's going on, but the microphone keeps getting super quiet. Like it's getting far away from me. It sounds like I'm listening from the phone underneath the seat.
Talk louder because it's going through your info team.
Okay. Yeah, we're still targeting this cell, but we're also looking at the unwarned rotation just outside of that Kingman tornado warning box.
Why does everybody do that here?
I don't know, there's some Indiana driving rules that I'm not aware of.
It's above my pay grade. I'm just here. I'm not even getting paid.
I'm just a chaser doing it for free.
yeah, Raj, I see it. Nothing super indicative of anything, but there is rotation.
It looks like Facebook has cut us off.
Of course they have.
I wonder if YouTube's cut us off.
Oh wow, they big old accident on the interstate. We're not taking 65 in that direction unless we could get past it.
We're still live on YouTube.
How's that looking? Anybody?
Yeah, it's still going strong on YouTube. High quality, too. You know, I'm not even worried about Facebook anymore. I'm tired of Facebook. I'm just going to post a link to Facebook and say, if you want to watch, join us here.
Send out the YouTube links to both of those numbers too.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. Because I keep looking at this, like, why isn't anybody on here?
It won't show that.
Yeah, I figured it would. If we're multi-platform. Wall of darkness.
Yep. Giant shelf mod.
Getting some in. tractor or a lawnmower, that's your guy.
Heck yeah, that is your guy.
Hey, he's got the trailer loaded up. Just bring the trailer back.
Go.
Yeah, going. Where's this coming from?
Showers on the outside of the line.
So this, I mean, it's here.
That's this.
Oh, that's our cell we were chasing.
No,
No.
that's our cell we're on. And it's gonna keep trying to do its thing. But we're gonna keep dropping south to get in position. Once we get out of this, we'll have a clear view over there into the inside of the heart of that line. Looks like the hail's almost up to 2 inches
Wow.
somewhere on it.
Almost like our odds are more out here.
Out away from it.
Not even out away from it, just clear view.
Yeah.
We can go another 6 miles. Is that where it's passing through?
I mean, once we get out of this, it's everything should be visible. That right there, that big gigantic cloud
Oh yeah.
towering over there is our supercell.
Shell has.
This might be the same gas station that I was at. I don't know for sure. No, it's something similar. It has to be. Because we were going this way. I think, no, it was the one out towards Peoria that looked exactly like it. But it was when we were chasing those Gus Nados in Illinois. And it looked just like that because we were punching through the hail core and we had to get to the other side.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. All the way over there. Just beautiful view of it. You got a double shelf. I can see two shelf clouds. One very close up high up to it, and one way back there as well, and one over there as well. All these different cells just doing their thing, man.
Somebody named a pond a lake. It's so tiny.
Broadview puddle.
The car would more than fit in that.
Broadview puddle.
Broadview puddle.
Keep an eye on that back there.
We're going to turn right and it's going to be more visible.
Yeah.
Give it about 30 seconds.
I think we'll be in a position up here in Colfax where we can shoot over to the line if we need to get into a tornado that's going to be on the leading edge.
And also within range of this towering supercell right here.
Looks like the guys in front of us have the same idea.
Who knows if they're chasers or what? For all we know, they could just live out this way.
Those of you just tuning in, direct ahead of us is a supercell we've had eyes on here for a little bit. Just trying to get a little closer, get a better picture of it, get our eyeballs on it a little bit, see what it's doing, see if it's going to be nice and produce one for us. And off to our right here soon you'll be able to see we're coming up to our agreed upon kind of stopping point for the time being. We'll set you up so you can see this awesome looking line off to my right coming towards us as well. I'm liking what I'm seeing over to our left.
I think we just gotta get through town.
Yeah, set up, get into Main Street, take a left, jump us over onto this other main road, and we'll flip a UE. I like that idea.
Yeah, Raj, I see it. Nothing super indicative of anything, but there is rotation. Radar to Chase, radio check. How y'all doing?
Trying.
I'm tracking y'all as being north of Colfax right now. It looks like y'all are on target for a good intercept from this cell. Unfortunately, it has not developed significantly.
Yeah, we're seeing that. It looks amazing in person. It's very tall.
What in the...
We just got cut off by a golf cart.
With whips. It's the Jetta.
What the hell?
It's the Volkswagen Jetta. It's my Jetta, guys. I got new whips. New whips. Who dis? I'm going to shoot us left over here. I'm going to get us flipped around and see if we can get a better picture of what's going on.
We got a siren right there, so if it goes off, we'll know we're in trouble.
I overshot us a little bit, but this swoops us back around. So. Oh, man. Anybody want a Pontiac? Been sitting for about 30 years.
Field out here is nice.
Yep, that's where I was heading.
Where did our big towering behemoth go?
Should be direct behind us.
Okay. The line's right there.
Yep.
I hate these trees though.
Yeah, me too. Let's see if I can cut past these, if it loosens up for us a little bit.
I think it might, just enough.
Yep.
I just don't want to be sitting behind the trees when it comes up behind us.
No, we'll move. I just want to
Get a spot.
picture. What's going on? Oh, there we go. go. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, let's park right here and kind of face that. That might be trying to do something over there on the line.
I want to take it.
That's kind of lowering.
Kind of slide in right here. Lands or something.
Can you get a visual on that lowering?
How does that look for you?
It's got a visual on it. That's enough for me.
And our guy is direct behind us.
Yes, it is, and it is towering out. I did. I'm really interested in that lowering. Yeah, that one right in front of us. I'm really interested in that. Hey, that could try. Yeah. That's a whole ass wall. We may have a tornado here soon if that keeps going.
I like this. A little extra visibility.
That's becoming a wall. You can see the inflow tail on the left. And the lowering on the right. Radar team to chase, we are looking at a wall cloud rapidly lowering. We're kind of looking north. It almost looks like it's falling apart a little bit here. But it still looks like it wants to try something. So we're keeping eyes on it here. We've got a perfect view on it. We're just going to see what it does. If you want to look at live stream, it's on YouTube at Mid-Susquehanna.
Alrighty, so what you guys are looking at right now, we're in Indiana still. I can't remember the name of this freaking town, but basically we're in the middle of nowhere. I'll give you a name once Casey gets back in the car. Hey, where are we at?
Colfax?
Halifax?
Colfax, Indiana.
Colfax.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in Colfax, Indiana. Looking out at the line of storms that are currently pressing northeast. As far as direction goes, we're looking kind of north.
Northwest-ish?
Northwest. If the vehicle's facing north, you guys are looking kind of more west with a little bit of north. But,
Wolf's dead.
over here, yeah,
There was another one over there. It is the tornado warned one, but I doubt we'll see anything with the precip coming in the way it is.
out here, that right there, that cell is what we're looking at chasing. We're watching it on radar, hoping it strengthens a little bit, kind of matures. But at the moment, really just playing the waiting game. Sitting around doing nothing. Hear thunder off to my left.
New Roth cell is still looking kind of promising, so I wonder if I'm pretty good. I just wondering what radar's missing. Check it on different tilts and see what it sees.
Run us out a little bit more even here.
The radar had changed just due to the proximity of it to the radar station. It's really not changing the look of it very much. It's right on the station. It's like probably 30 or 40 miles.
Hey, do you think we should drop south directly to the cell? It looks like the line's going to try and move eastward and intercept itself and kind of take it over. Do you think we should go directly for that cell right now?
At this point, it wouldn't hurt focusing on the cell. Something.
Sounds like a plan. Let's try and find us a location that you think would be worth dropping to. Let's go back that way eventually.
The guy behind me is turning into a driveway, so I'm just gonna find a place up here.
The radar to chase, if you wanted to kind of go east towards like Lincoln or Mechanicsburg, or you could go, there's this, looks like a town called Cyclone. I have a feeling that might be a good place to sit at.
Cyclone. That's gold.
Where are you seeing that?
Right here east right now. Like, hang on, I can give you some road specifically to tell you where to exit.
No, we can't take the interstate. We can go east, which is a right up here for us. Let's not take the interstate because there's a big accident or something on it. Let's just take 52 east.
52 east. I'm taking a right up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a roller coaster. All right, I'm gonna flip them back around.
All right, we are looking at 52 eastbound, US 52 eastbound. Is that where we want to be and stay? Wow. Let's get them a view of that. Alright, let's go ahead and drop on 52 and take it straight over to intercept.
Alrighty. Back in place. Apologies for the mount. It's a little tough trying to keep that out of the shot. Alright, window's coming back up. Temperatures dropped like 20 degrees.
Hey, look at that. Lower. Clean, wide open lower.
Roger, our team tracks off.
We got visual of a massive shelf cloud closing in on us right now. It's incredible.
Yeah, it looks like the line of storms finally catching up to you. It's probably going to be what you're seeing right now.
Oh, come on.
All right. Put your pen on that key.
Stupid thing. I hate this app sometimes. Hey, Jack.
But yeah. Oh, well.
Is
So
yours still-
this is up in Indianapolis. Ours is down here. The stuff that'll hit us. It's still. It's still coming, but right. This is what it's all bells right now. These could produce tornadoes, but not likely. Oh. These, yeah, all this could potentially produce, but right now I am running star for not these guys. These guys. They're over here. I'll stream on YouTube. Nobody's watching right now because I don't say nobody. Not very many people are watching right now because they're just driving. There's not been an intercept yet, but
Jack, you're still talking on the thing. I can't say anything in Zello.
oh, I've seen the time lapse. It's fucking amazing. Yeah,
There's got to be a way to like.
Yeah.
do.
it's really cool. Yeah, this whole thing.
Jack, hot mic, hot mic.
Lord have mercy, I can't say a dang word. Wonderful.
Hey, try again. Nope. No service?
It's not no service.
He's hot micing?
Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Coming in right there behind it.
Behind this cell?
Yeah, it's gonna be where the line merges. I can't talk if you're still hot.
Well, this is it. We tried to reach out. We're dead.
Yep. You're late.
Well, run her into the field. Say goodbye.
Beans.
Bro, are you even reading your Zello? Are you listening to the live stream right now?
Oh my goodness, I've been.
Oh, wow! You realized it! Thank you! It's about fucking time you realize it!
Bro, I'm in Discord watching my buddy play games and I'm talking to him and I'm like, why is it so quiet? I feel like they would have said something. And then I look down and I just see the message. Your buddy Todd. Oh crap.
You gonna do it again?
Bro, please don't do that. We are literally, like, this line is catching up to us, and this cell looks like it wants to do something too. And yeah, so we need help on radar here as much as we can get it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I promise I'm watching. I just was looking over for just a second. I got 3 monitors, 2 eyeballs.
Alright, it's gonna cross right in front of us where we're at.
Are we gonna outrun it? Need me to put the pedal in?
No, it's gonna pass right in front of us from there. It's gonna go whoosh.
Shit, we really need to start not heading the other way, but we definitely don't want to be heading north, right?
Radar to Chase, they
you
did
keep heading this way.
extend
Go ahead, right towards
that
Indianapolis.
that severe thunderstorm warning. It is now down to 60 mile an hour winds, not 70 mile an hour winds, and only 3/4 inch hail.
I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm going to kill somebody?
We'll be alright. At the rate we're going, we're gonna punch this storm. This cell.
Well, I mean, it's gonna cross right in front of us. If we get out of the way, this tree line will sit. Just on the shoulder. But is this tree line gonna end? And open us up enough? I mean, I can see where the cell looks powerful there. But is it gonna do what it needs to do for us? Just pull into this lot over here. Maybe behind that bar, warehouse. If we can get behind it. If we can't, we'll just...
It's fine. I can find a spot up here, put us on the shoulder. Just keep us out of that.
Wow! Big time CG. Yeah, we're gonna punch it here soon if we're not careful. We want to sit somewhere right here. Oh, perfect.
Whoa,
right here.
look! Perfect!
Yeah, we're gonna want to sit right here on the edge of it. Probably face that way a little bit. Okay, let's.
I left us enough so we can follow it. We got a couple feet. And I've got our lighting on.
Very nice. We're probably gonna watch the merger happen.
Oh, yeah, that's strong. Look at that. That's fucking.
Radar to chase. I would go ahead and dive off of chasing that cell if you're trying to chase it at all still. The outflow from this line is too strong. I'm watching it on satellite. You can see it expand and basically just topple that cell.
We're watching the merger happen right now. I can literally see the clouds just starting to get drawn into it as we speak. It's literally starting to get in to be a part of the line.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen such a clear example of outflow eating a supercell. Like you can see where it tries to get started, and then the expansion of the line just takes it over.
That's your updraft right there. That could be where any sort of rotation might want to start if it continues that track. We're looking at some strong updraft within the line there, just to our right.
Very strong updraft. See if I can get y'all in for a better view. Casey? Oh, we lost you.
We're back.
Raj, I'm checking the correlation coefficient, see if I can find some hail in there. Nothing super strong as far as hail. Nothing super indicating that there is hail, but I would still stay away from it if you don't want to get damaged.
Trust toast. Not toast. Just don't look at the roof.
What roof?
Just don't stop.
What damage on the roof?
Still ready?
Yeah, invincible. We've got rotation up there in the line. Violent updraft right here in front of us. It's very, 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 very strong. Getting drawn up there. Still going. I just don't know how tornado friendly it's going to be.
Look off the left.
See it wrapping around itself right there? He's trying to rotate. He's trying very hard to rotate. see the process of it getting overtaken.
Wow, look at that cloud formation.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing.
Feel that out? You hear that outflow wind?
Oh, she's wrecking.
Oh yeah.
Look at that shelf coming in.
Yeah.
Oof, radar to chase. New severe thunderstorm warning into the Indianapolis metro area, 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you're continuing to head south, just a heads up, that's what you're up against.
We're at the point where I think we're sitting for intercept here. You can see where our dot is on the chaser spotter network thing. We're in direct path of it. It's not really doing anything for us rotation-wise. I think it's just going to be very linear at this point.
Enjoying the beautiful views. Another day in Chaser Land. What's up, Cody? How's it going? Nice to meet you. Say Craig. This team. This is Chaser. Yes, sir.
It looked more promising, or a lot more promising earlier.
It looks pretty good on there.
I just don't know if I want to keep playing south. I mean, once you get further south, it's not really going to run. I did see all that updraft happening back there.
Radar copies all. You're going to hunker down. I'll keep you updated. Keep an eye on this radar.
Not yet. Just
Tonight,
carrying
not yet.
back that way. What was that?
I didn't hear it.
Repeat that.
Radar copies all. You guys are hunkering down for the time being. I've got you on the Radar Omega app. I can see where you are. I'll keep you updated.
I wouldn't call it hunkering down. We're out in the open watching it.
I think I'm going to drop further south and play the southern.
I mean,
Yeah, fair enough. You know what I meant. You're not moving anymore.
Go again, Radar.
You do have those cells trying to pop up in front of that line. So
they're getting overtaken so quickly, they don't have any time to mature.
they don't. It's but, well, it's nice meeting you guys.
Absolutely,
Drop
buddy.
south, so.
Drive safe. Happy hunting.
We'll probably drop south as well.
Driver. We're at one.
Go ahead, drop south. Hey, we're dropping south to kind of play the street mode on the southern flank of this line. So yeah, we'll do that. Just follow them. We're all going to the same place anyways. Keep the lights running. We're in chase mode.
Radar, see if he's you and Radar. Ooh, look off to our left.
Yeah, it's just in front of that system again. We gotta get back up front of it.
We could. North ain't gonna do it no good. We need to go east. We're heading somewhat. southeast.
I think the plan right now, let's see how close we can get to Louisville. And then just play the, if we just head that way towards Indianapolis, maybe not even Louisville, we'll just head towards Indianapolis and follow along. We're going to the same place anyway, so.
It's a rock solid crossway. Man, look at that.
It's beautiful here.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Trees are going to take it.
This would be a perfect place to see something. Go back there.
We could cut direct south.
No, that'll put us right in it. If we cut direct south right now, we'll have to get further east towards Indy and then drop southwest if we want to drop. It kind of went the way we didn't want it to go, and it went straight to being a line, so it's gonna kind of kill off the
Chance.
big time tornado chance.
Man. It sucks. That looks wicked, man.
Yeah, the southern mode of this line looks amazing. I plan to intercept the QLCS tornado at some time tonight. Directly.
I'll be holding the camera while you run naked into it.
That's what I'm known for, is intercepting QLCS tornadoes. Ask Maddie. Or Colton.
guy's going to Lebanon. We want to stay further south, right?
Now we'll just go wherever you guys. I mean, we're all going to the same place. We're all just going south, so we might as well just go together. Hop on, middle. Wrecking Indianapolis, pretty much. And the line is actually breaking off down here. It's being really like kind of cellular.
Should be taking a Rui.
They've really decreased that 10. Checking on Brandon, see how he's doing.
Driving back home to Norman, Georgia.
God, no, I'm chasing the next 2 days because I have to be in Lincoln on Friday or Saturday morning because I got a concert in Iowa
Radar
on
can
Saturday.
chase
So
probably
I'm hanging
within
around
5
up
to
north.
10 minutes before that line of storms. Even you're experiencing those warms in full force, those winds in full force. Excuse me.
Yeah, we're just kind of experiencing some prefrontal convection here in the form of just rain showers. So nothing crazy right now is going on.
Copy that. Yeah, I am going to get around this truck when I can, and I need to look at the environment. They put out an FD ahead of the QLCS. Fast-moving northern portion of QLCS with mainly a damaging wind threat. New watch expected east of 433. It's just wild though, like Northwest Ohio and everything, just straight up clear skies right now.
Yeah, I know. That's so freaking rare. It's like every time I am home, like there's always clouds, there's always morning rain. That just ruins the day. Like, gosh, it's gonna be a freaking 24 river today.
No, it'll either be a 94 or a 96 ripper out ahead of the line.
was a few roads that were showing a charger going through northwest of Ohio, so just
Alright, we might be going right in for intercept. Fuck it, let's do it.
Definitely heading into spring.
It's just going to be a line the whole way through. So at this point, I think we intercept and follow behind all the way back to where we're going to go. Tornado threat's dead. Yeah, it's gone. Let's just intercept. I don't care what happens. Let's just intercept. It's fun. And this isn't even the line yet. No, this is just a sell out front. The line's gonna be hell. A lot worse than this. Models are completely killing the tornado chance, so we're just gonna go intercept the QLCS.
Say again your last few words that cut off there, I believe.
I think we're just gonna go for intercept on the QLCS and then put the prize to bed.
You got it. Just to update you, you're going to encounter some pretty severe precipitation. If you're not already, right by the end of the stream, you might already be further into the system.
Just a little bit.
Either way.
Oh no, nothing major. You hear it's very peaceful and quiet outside right now. We're actually not really dealing with anything. No precip, it's sunny and beautiful.
Ow. Ow. Looks so good on stream. Does not look this good in person, people. Already took a tree.
I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure it was funny, especially because the sound was getting
right
stepped
here?
on by the crunching of rain.
No.
No. Wow.
That's rotating. That's rotating really strong. That's rotating. Right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you want to do? You want to follow this?
I don't think there's any following to be done. I mean, I don't know what kind of rotation it's going to end up being. It doesn't look like tornadic rotation yet. Ah, man.
I don't know, man. That's pretty low.
I mean, it's not. Turn left here.
Turning.
Hey, we've got some rotation above us. We're going to be sitting here for.
You could see where it was going through.
Again, your last, I got none of that.
We've got rotation. No. Keep it up there. Keep it right up there. Keep it right up there on that.
Get a better eye. Just looked like it was looking at nothing for me.
No, right there.
Sweet.
We've got Mammatus clouds over here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is awesome.
That's gonna try something. I think that's gonna try and drop. If it does, we couldn't be in a better spot.
Come on, put it together, baby.
Just
Put it
like you did in
together.
Rushville. Oh, it's gonna try, dude. It's gonna fucking try. Holy cow. Look at it, rotate right there, try it.
I know. Come on, baby.
It wants to, I can see it. Very strong storm motions right there. We gotta keep up speed.
There's a stop sign coming
Yeah.
up. Just trying to be careful. Gonna continue east.
Yeah.
Getting into the rain now.
Yeah, we just need to stay as going fast as we can. Because this is starting to look good. If we can stay out ahead of it, that's our key.
Speed limit, you got it.
Look at it just spinning like a top right there.
Come on, baby. You know you want to. Still going.
Oh yeah.
Radar Chase, I can hear a conversation on the screen. You are on the edge of the storm right now. You are literally towing the line.
We know. And it's rotating, spinning like a top over here right now. So we're just waiting on it to do something for us.
All right, I'm running out of road here. I'm gonna have to cut left to right.
Watch.
Oh, now I'm under the tornado watch. Just extended to me.
Right, probably be left the best option, but that would put us in direct behind it. And I don't want to be there.
It's left. Yeah. It has to be left. Because if we go right, we go into it.
Yep.
Intercept.
Windows up. Taking it right up here.
I don't know yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I ain't got a grab handle. This is BS. Why didn't you spring for the LT, bro? First of all, get us away from these trees.
Hi, Rain Man. Yeah, we are tiptoeing with it right now.
It's dead end highway.
Radar to Chase. It looks like the road you're on now should take you direct to I-65.
Yep, we'll be coming up with a plan when we get there. We're just gonna keep going.
Why do I feel like the rotation's sitting on this?
Because it practically is.
I just can't see them.
I mean, it's kind of gusting itself out now.
Brakes are not happy with me.
No, they're never happy with me when I do that. We're getting caught up too.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to ride it.
All these cars coming.
He's still coming up with a decision himself. If we run straight, we're not going to be able to outrun him. That forces us highway. We want to intercept
Gotta go.
here.
Gotta go. Gotta go. We'll be able to kind of push our way out. Sort of. I think the plan, get on, it might end up being just 65 to Indianapolis and getting out in front of it by cutting through it and back out. Because we have to go south.
Alright, I'm going east now. Going east, south. I want to take a right.
Yeah, we'll just follow where. I think opposite.
Radar to Chase, just a heads up. If you do decide to take 65 to go south, it will put you through the heart of Indianapolis.
The interstate system should run us around it. We're just going to come up with a plan as we're doing it.
Radar to Chase, a severe thunderstorm warning just got upgraded. It is now 80 mile an hour winds. The damage threat is considered to be destructive, and an NWS has labeled it a destructive storm.
Beautiful. And an included tornado warning on it. Go.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, you're dead. You're right in the middle of it. Yeah, rotation. I've got rotation east of Pittsburgh.
Which way, which way, which way? South.
Yeah. It'll slide, be careful.
Oh, my 98. We're going to talk about slide. She don't have traction control.
Yeah. We see it. Lights are running. We are on the interstate. We're pushing.
Radar to Chase is tracking pretty steadily east. It's kind of done it out, but it's still north of Route 1 east.
Wait, that's a killer. I don't know if I can hold 9.
We have a funnel cloud report in. We're just going to have to bust out of this thing. Oh, great. People with their hazards careful. There are people stopping under the bridge and pop the shit out of them.
I gotta kick her down anyway.
Yeah, slow it way down. We don't want to hit somebody because people will stop. We are going for intercept on it.
Better visibility out of the camera.
Radar to chase, this rotation is becoming more consolidated. Keep shooting down 65, it'll put you on a good path. Do not pass Royalton.
Interstate traffic's coming to a stop. Slow down, slow down.
Left lane ending.
Yep. Be careful. If we have to ride the emergency lane, we'll ride the emergency lane. Just be careful doing it. No. We do have sirens here. I'm telling him just to ride the emergency lane. We have to. And ride the other one then. We gotta get around these people. It's such a short.
Copies, I hear it.
We're not gonna make this.
We got people trying to stop on the interstate around all these trees. Connect! I need to talk! We actually might bust out right in front of it.
We are busting out so far.
Well, ride this lane if you can. Ride the emergency lane as close up as we can get. Lights on. If there's a sign up here, we don't have to move back in. South of the tornado warning soon, but that's what we want. We're gonna get south of the north.
Drive. People, drive.
It's going into the RF on the radar. These trees, they're going to screw us royally.
Radar chase. This chase is looking slightly less consolidated, not as crisp and concise, but it's definitely still there.
Yeah, we're surrounded by trees and idiots.
semis that feel the need to be in the left lane when they're not going no faster than nobody else.
Trust me, I'm watching. Nothing drives me more crazy than an Indiana driver.
Oh, you can say that again.
Are you hitting your brakes?
We do have debris in the air in the form of leaves. I think we're about to get overtaken. There's nothing else we can do. People just riding with their turn signals and flashers and everything on, not moving out of our way. Semis know to move.
Radar to chase. No scan show there's minimal rotation. I would be surprised if this warning expires. Even if it doesn't, you are exiting the southern edge of the polygon right now.
Where we're at right now, there is constant tree leaves, limbs, and stuff flying above us. We broke out the front of it.
off the highway. It's
Gotta be another routing. Oh, no wonder it takes so long. Well, we're in kind of a predicament.
If I'm going, I gotta get over now.
Yeah, just do it. We'll hit the storm wherever we hit it. We'll just intercept wherever we stop. So if we find a place that looks good, go for it.
Route it.
We may have just had a confirmed tornado in there. There are shingles blown off on a house. Roof blown off. Yeah, let's just follow the directions as best as we can. I think we just intercept the line, honestly, at this point. We went south, we got the tornado warning. We were very close to a funnel cloud, but we couldn't see it because of the traffic in the trees. We did have sirens in downtown Indianapolis. We are in downtown Indianapolis right now, and the line is about to run right over top of us. So we are not in the greatest place for an intercept, but it could definitely be worse. And here it comes. It is moving very fast, coming in at us right now. Honestly, you just want to sit in this lot right here and let it run over top of us? I think that's the best bet we've got. And
Right here?
Yeah, just go in this lot here.
Give me a second.
And just turn around and face it, and we'll sit here and just let it do its thing. Look at these inflow or outflow winds. Yeah, wow. Just whipping around right here, and we'll just sit right here against the, not against the building. We want to kind of have an opening so we don't get wind pinned.
I want to keep us with
Radar copies.
these power lines.
We are sitting in a parking lot at the point of intercept. A lot of power lines around us, so gotta get what you gotta get.
What's going on?
Here we go. We're live again on YouTube, so just tune in on that if you want to watch what happens. We are
You think I'd crawl
for
this?
intersection. Oh, for sure. I think you could do it. Go for it. Absolutely, yes.
I like this a lot better than I like
We'll just sit right
the
here.
fucking lot.
The leading edge is over us, and we are in intercept mode at this time.
Here it comes. Damn, we're looking at this. Oh, that fast driving, man. It's like, okay, now we can stop, and it's like, oh, man.
Here we go.
whole thing is just one giant line now. The only thing we have is the intercept.
Are we even there yet? No. Outer edge?
It's still rolling in.
Damn. I got lucky with that. It kind of nosed us into the wind.
big rainstorm.
Yep. Out of curiosity, how we look. About 2 hours.
Damn, if I knew I was coming up to Indiana for a car wash, I would have just stayed home. I could have done that for free at my place.
For real.
If we go now, we'll be driving into the whole way back.
Yeah, it's we're gonna be driving it the whole way back no matter what.
Yeah, it's true.
I thought I could whip that. Not gonna happen. She a boat. I don't know what we're doing, but we're having fun. Wow!
This guy agrees. Yeah, fun. Because we put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. They're in the back seat.
They're in a bag. So he put the fries are in the bag. Damn it!
Fries in the bag. I did. Still didn't get enough. It's alright. There's MLK Food Mart, bro.
Bro, you know what's the worst part about it is they always put every city, including Cincinnati, Covington, put that at the worst part of town.
MLK is always the worst part of town.
Yeah, what a way to honor the man, right?
Ridiculous.
And it's not a racist thing. It's true. Any city
I wouldn't say any city, but definitely majority.
Any city west of the Mississippi.
West of the Mississippi, yeah, pretty much.
I know, actually east. East of the Mississippi.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ugh. I'm about to just cut in that damn parking lot and whip it over. Thank you. Ugh. I was at Velo last night, and we were all hanging out, and then we hear, skirt, boom! In that order, that exact same timing, dude who ran his car up on the curb, thought, oh, I'll just power off of it, and we'll smack the gas, and slammed it into the pickup that was in front of him. Dude claimed he was 17. I don't think he's ever driven, ever. He looked like he was all of like 14. So the guy that owned the truck was like, watched the whole thing happen. He's like, I don't care. It's like, dude, I'd be filing a police report so quick.
Was it a beater or a nice truck?
It was a pretty nice truck. It was a F-150. It was a Lariat. Older, but still, I mean, the paint was in perfect shape.
Yeah.
You could tell he took care of it. He had a little dent on his back bumper, and he was like, well, and when I pointed out to him, he's like, well, I got his number, you know, I'll run it by my body shop, see if they think I should just replace it.
Yeah, we are putting the fries in the bag on this chase.
Fries.
So we're taking the fries out of the bag and we're just putting them back in the bag so we can put them in the bag.
Yep.
I wonder if Joshua Block's somewhere in the world screaming right now because of this.
Probably.
Holy crap, look at that! These waters. We can take them. Oh God, what do we got going on now?
We're fine. We're on the right team.
Of course, everybody's gonna stop because they don't know how to merge in advance. They wait for the last one to merge. You know, that chase ended up at the end being a load of baloney when we intercepted it. It was nothing. It was just a gigantic rain shower. That's it. A gigantic rain shower. So now we're just driving back in it all the way back. A rain shower. Back in the focus. Oh, stuck.
Straight through downtown. Gotta love it.
Rush hour.
Shower in a rainstorm. You can see all the breeze.
Whoa!
Wow!
And
Stream barely caught that, but in person that was super
Wait, slow down the
fun.
wipers real quick and let me try something. Okay, now get them on going slow.
Yeah, pull it off the mount and put it back on. Once you get it back high, the windshield away from it.
Indianapolis traffic. Am I right?
Oh yeah, brother.
We'll just enjoy ourselves some. Oh yeah, 1 mile. I think we need to be.
Louisville, St. Louis. Yep, left 2 lanes. I'm already set up.
Yeah, let's go St. Louis. Let's go see the arch.
See the arch.
Just go look at it. There it is. Let's go back now. That's all I came here to see. I've seen it 1,000 times before. Every time I see it, I'm like always on a chase and I manage to run right into it, or the freaking pyramid in Memphis. I swear I've seen so many national monuments while chasing.
I mean, it definitely blew up here. It blew that sign up.
Yeah, I wish I did. Huh? What?
How's anybody going to know there's road construction in 3 miles now?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Straight ahead.
Yep.
For the purpose of streaming, I'm not going to say what I'm looking at or why.
I just put my seatbelt back on.
Look at him breaking the rules.
Well, actually, no, there was something in the road back there. I thought about flipping the lights on and grabbing it, but it was so small I just drove around.
That was actually pretty average.
Wow. We're going there. Sorry, I'm not going to sit behind you while you take 10 minutes to get into another lane.
Exactly. It's just either be here or be over there. It's not that hard.
They both go to the same place. That's all I'm saying.
All right, we got 0.7 miles.
We hit the interchange.
I think we start working our way to join the Friends of Dayton-bound people.
Ew. Dayton. Disgusting. Can't stand it.
Stupid Dayton.
That Audi is nice color. I like the wheels.
Is that an SQ? Is that SQ5? Yeah, it's SQ5.
No wonder you've been rear-ended multiple times. You drive like a
Bat out of hell.
like a dick. Oh, it makes sense.
What? Yeah, we're getting good lightning action.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if how beautiful. It is SQ5.
Nice.
I know my Audis.
Good looking.
No, Audi makes a good looking car no matter what it is.
I'm a Volkswagen guy.
Audi and VW are little twins.
They're different. They're very similar.
They're-
Extremely similar.
They exchange parts.
They exchange parts, but the bodies are different.
Barely.
Barely, yes, but I like the look of the, like a Jetta.
Literally,
Over
I think the newer Jettas look like the older Audis remodeled.
I think mine is unique. My year, the 21s, before they did the facelifts, are better looking.
Okay,
than-
facelifted Jettas are older Audis remodeled to look newer.
Yes.
That's literally what they look like. That was the interchange.
Glad we're not taking that.
Yeah. Let's just take the 7 minutes slower way.
What's going to take the right? This 7 minutes slower, but oh well, I'm not cutting that guy off.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look.
Hey, look. Doesn't matter. More traffic.
Yeah. We're so great. This dude's just riding a bike. He don't care. He's just living.
L-I-V-I-N. Dangerous game sitting that close with somebody.
Yeah.
Especially that Tesla would have given him no room.
No. No, it wasn't. Tesla drivers. Anybody in Tesla, you kidding?
1.5 miles will be south of Lincoln.
Is it taking us down that way and then up and around? Or is it just going to get us 70 this way?
I don't know what it means. I'm just here, man. I just follow the GPS. At, the speedway. In this case,
We're not even doing that.
even close.
It's so crazy. We've literally, I think we caught back up to the like end of it because I could see like the edge over there. I think that's the leading edge too.
It's trailing edge. We're looking south.
It's south.
That would be west.
Yeah, that is the trailing edge, which means behind it, it's just clear. Yeah, I think I texted Brandon. He said he's putting the fries in the bag too. It's like we're Josh Black in it over here.
Somewhere, somebody is screaming.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man.
1700 somewhere.
Oh, it just so happens to be here. Give me a beer.
It's literally 5 o'clock here.
Goodness. See if you can find that area.
Here, you take this one.
Thank you.
It's easy to reach.
5 o'clock somewhere. Time for a beer.
Brewski. Open it, I'll crack a brewski.
Cops ahead. Who cares? We're booze cruising.
Bro, we're boozing our brewski, bro. We're cool. We're harmless. We're just drinking and driving. It's nothing big.
There's nothing illegal about drinking and driving.
Exactly. We didn't specify what we're drinking. And we didn't specify where we're driving.
Now, what we're drinking and how we're driving are two different things.
Exactly. See, now we don't have to specify that because we're not drunk. Are you running late?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You are fucking running. Left lane closed.
Closed ahead. How far ahead? Are we talking like 675 feet? Now 600? 575?
550? Probably about 525 or so, 500, 475.
Let's see. Let's take a peek.
That's a curve.
That is a curve. But it is open. So
I think there's a cop maybe up.
here's a wreck.
Whack, whack, whack.
Womp womp.
You can't park there.
Get parked there. I don't see any cops and no wreck.
I see a tow truck towing a car. Probably have to get over it, I imagine. The fact that we're actually behind this line now.
It's moving quick, man.
Yeah. And you know what I've learned? You know what I learned a long time ago?
What?
People don't know how to drive.
Uh-huh.
No, that was great that we ended up seeing that rotation earlier. That was
That was
awesome.
cool.
Yeah, that was. You see how violently it was rotating
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Like it wanted to drop on us.
Just didn't have the steam.
I mean, it did. It was just moving too fast because the QLC also just engulfed it. If that was a supercell
Oh, man.
all by itself, that'd be Rushville all over again.
Oh, yeah. That'd be beautiful.
Dude, I'm telling you, next season, prime time.
It looks about the 100-foot mark.
I'd say about the 125. Merger on in.
That's one way to do it, biker boy. We'll go sit under the underpass and dry out. Pick a bad day to ride the bike, that's for sure.
Well, he's just riding the lane to ride it.
No, he's being smarter about it. It's not the way I do it. Personally, I'd be over here. He's setting him up so he won't get rear-ended by somebody.
Yeah. I mean, you can't be mad at him.
Oh, no.
That's not stupid at all.
No, I thought he was going to stop under the underpass.
We're blurry again, damn it.
Running out of real estate now. He ended up having to stop. Let's see what it's doing now. South to go east. Well, really south to go west, and then go east to go south. I am. GPS is great.
This feels like the Beech Grove area. Why does this feel like Beech Grove? Is this Beech Grove? We're in Beech Grove. Yeah, Beech Grove's on the other side of town.
There's some Kona Ice.
Kona Ice? Hell yeah.
That's not Kona Ice, that's a local. It's an ice cream truck.
Even better. I
I knew it. We are in Beech Grove.
Good call.
Yeah, look, we are.
Nice.
I thought this was Beech Grove. Beech Grove is an awful city. Sorry for the people who live here and actually somehow like it. Your city is awful. I feel like I'm gonna get shot every time I drive through it. Just for being there. Oh, isn't that wonderful? We're driving right through Beech Grove.
Yep. It's fine. I've got the cordless hole puncher. I'll make anything fit into a 3-ring binder. There we go. What was that?
Hey, yo.
Pause.
Whoa.
Full stop.
Hold up. Hold up and wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I see something looming back there.
What is you doing?
A cloud
Where? I see a tree.
straight back behind us.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Wow, your V6 Mustang is so fast. Please don't run into me. I'm not a crowd. I don't identify as a crowd. 2 is not a crowd.
2 is not a crowd.
Just had to clarify that. 3 is a crowd.
Shithole city. Imagine Cincinnati, but on crack. It's kind of impossible.
What do you mean half of Cincinnati is?
No, imagine it as itself.
Oh, okay.
But times that much more. Cincinnati Square.
First PD car I've seen driving around today, and it's here. Yeah, okay.
I wonder why they're on patrol in a crime-ridden city of an Indianapolis suburb.
Can't have shit in Indianapolis.
I swear we will have the worst luck as this storm chasing team with getting supercells.
Yep. We just don't go to the right places. It's hard to get a supercell out here.
No, it's not hard to get one. It's just that we get the linear mode storms. I mean, it is QLCS season officially. AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Where there's a pledge and you have to clap. Yeah. you clap to the pledge every meeting. It is the dumbest thing. Like, I'm sorry, I show up to work every day. I'm the nicest person. You know? In my opinion, I'm so nice to people. Like, a lot of people don't deserve any niceness, and I still give them niceness.
That's most of the world these days. They don't deserve kindness, but somehow they still receive it.
Radar to Chase, radio check.
Good copy. What's up?
Just checking in, seeing if we're done for the day or not. I wasn't sure if you guys are going to try and follow on the back end of these storms, or if you're just wanting to be done for the day. Either way, I'm good.
We really have no option but to follow it with the way we're headed back. So, I mean, we're kind of just behind it. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's pretty far ahead of us now. We're just looking at just blank gray skies and the occasional CG.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and have to stop running radar for you. I've got to get a little bit more focused on the area around me. We're up next on the block down in Louisville.
Yeah, you sure are. Don't worry, it ain't shit.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, happy hunting, but that was just a literal rainstorm. It wasn't even a QLCS, in my opinion. I mean, it identifies as a QLCS because it is one, but there was hardly any rain, hardly any thunder, hardly any wind. So get ready for a lot of boredom. Also, if you're in Louisville, it looks like it's going to pass you completely to the north without even a trace.
These lights are so ridiculously short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more worried about there's some cells south of the line that are kind of trickling their way north and east, and I'm thinking that's what's going to hit us. Not until later this evening, for sure.
Yeah, they don't look too concerning right now, but yeah, just keep an eye on it. I'll let you go here. We're just going to keep driving back and talking to stream and whatnot until we decide to end it.
Yeah, I just looked at the SPC timing for Louisville. It's not until 5:30, so 10 minutes from now until way late this evening. So
don't expect anything major. I mean, all the models just killed everything.
Yeah, I think this line took more energy out of the atmosphere than they were anticipating.
Anybody on stream that just watched that know that is not a lane, that is a bike lane, and he used that to cut in front of everybody because, you know, some people are just so much more important than the rest of us.
There are so many more places to be.
You know, even when I'm driving fast on a chase, I always give way.
Yep.
Always.
I hate
At the end of the day,
being way down there.
I'm putting the two of us in jeopardy. I'm not going to endanger anybody else. I'm going to go out of my way to keep the people around me safe. That's just ridiculous.
And he's got a mirror light on him, so I don't know if it's a wannabe or...
Oh, no. It's XPD car. It's decom.
Bro thinks he can cut in front of everyone because he's got his little mirror light. Then again, people were moving out of our way when we had the light on. But I mean, then again, it wasn't for them to move out of our way.
It wasn't. How do I say this without sounding like the world revolves around me? It's for the benefit of us, but also it's for the benefit of everybody. If we can call a tornado on the ground, and we we can call that in. That's so much more helpful than just sitting in fucking traffic twiddling my thumbs.
Yep.
You know, I could have lived without chasing this system today, but it was fun nonetheless.
Man, I can't wait to see where gas is below $3 again.
Yeah.
It's called home. Because we're just better. We're better than Indiana.
Oh, big time.
Better than Illinois. Better than Michigan.
I will say I do like Michigan, like parts
Gas
of
prices,
Michigan.
gas prices wise and people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time.
Drivers wise.
Oh, big time.
Ohio drivers though are not much better, except for just a few. But a majority of the Ohio drivers, it depends on where you're
Is that
from
a-
in Ohio.
What is that on? Is that a window light or is that?
That's a window light. Shit.
Regardless, even if he is PD, he shouldn't be driving like that. I've got the whole thing on stream. You're gonna pull me over if I'm speeding? Fuck you, we both get tickets.
That's a cop. Saw a badge on his arm. Yeah, we got him on dash.
We got red and whites coming up.
Red and whites.
You may turn, we'll see.
All right, radar to Chase over and out. It was a good day today. Unfortunately, kind of a bust, but I still had a good time.
Is there just a stump?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Radar out.
It is what it is. Alright, we are bound for 74 East. Here we go. We took the long way.
Don't know what that was. Don't care.
Don't care, go home, go bed.
Don't care. Truck's still rolling.
Yeah, still running, we didn't need it.
I'd go to that.
Yeah, me too. Heard it's interesting, geez.
Oh, yes, yes, it is.
Made a move like you're going.
And he does.
That was right.
Twas. I will say that was a decent day. I mean, for just being an unwarranted 10, on a QLCS.
Yeah, I mean, could it have been way better? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, could have been way
Way
worse.
worse. I mean, we got what we got. I'm not going to complain. That was still fun. It was a good experience, good time in the driver's seat. It's been a little while, but a little rusty. Got some stuff to work on. But overall, fairly smooth, fairly coordinated. We didn't wreck. We didn't die.
we're not gonna get sleep tonight. We're just gonna stay up, go to work tomorrow, and it's gonna be a cycle.
Yep. Told my supervisor I'm back on third shift.
Dude, at this point, third shift's the easiest shift for someone like me. I'm up at that time anyway, 6 during the day. And all the best chasing times are done driving at night.
Unfortunately. kind of wish we could stay in that spot we were at. That was a decent little spot.
run into this in time. We'll go over by North Vernon. The rotation will be a lead into that. Is moving at 65 miles an hour. I don't know how possible getting out in front of it again is. This is the QLCS intercept I was looking for earlier. We could break out of this and talk about, they just a hook on the leading edge. I kid you not. Oh! Oh, it's right there!
Oh, darling.
Oh shit. These are all hit the brake.
Find me a turnaround.
I don't know where that
Nobody there yet.
I don't think there's anything we can do. You have rope?
It's not about that. His truck is fucked. It ripped the front axle out. I just want to make sure he's okay.
I don't think 74 will have a turnaround like that for a while. But look, it's grass and a fence.
I think I see another way.
If it wasn't raining, yes. Any day. And I'm all for certain right. But there's nothing we can do. We get slammed ourselves. where the leading edge is, because you can see where the wind damage is. This is just now happening.
This was nighttime.
I've done it.
So have I.
Yeah.
Remember coming back from
Yep.
Tennessee?
Yep. And coming back from Russia.
Yep.
Don't be parking under the folks. Not a safe option.
Reverse time.
This isn't even bridge parking under weather.
That's alright. Punch this then?
What?
We're gonna punch out?
I imagine at this pace we will. I mean, unless it just starts overtaking us again. Man, you're starting to move real fast. We're still halfway back there. corner here. It looks like if we time it right, it'll be right there. Yeah, but it's still like showing a very nice quality.
Shuffle?
Okay, we're doing storm paper shuffle.
A lot of water on this fucking road.
Yep.
Alright. Make it safety call, jumper call. Shut her on down. Try and catch it if you can. Talk about a fucking intercept, boys.
You're telling me, dude, this is the QLC as intended. Always gonna be there. Construction. It's still there, always.
Guys, the more we slow down, the more of it we have to be in. Speed up, we outrun it. Hit the fast lane with the fucking emergency lights on. Get in the other lane.
For real. I think we're getting close to finally breaking through all that traffic. I think we're almost there. Oh, we're getting real close. And it's just to keep going northeast while we keep going east. See the leading edge? Yep. Perfect. Hell of a corn patch.
That took about 8 years off my line.
It takes 12.
And so, I gotta ask, because I've never done this before, how does it feel running that in your own truck in the passenger?
Dude, I'm the one usually driving these QLCS punches, so it's like, well, hopefully don't crash. But I trusted you. We might have a tiny velocity couplet that right next to us somewhere.
This would be great if I didn't have the gauge. Why do I have such a small bladder?
41 minutes. I'm not gonna get stuck in this shit again. Wait, it's up to you. People don't understand. Yeah, we're out the leading edge. A little further up. Alaska had a confirmed tornado.
Huh.
Wherever Maddie goes, the craziest things happen in Alaska.
It's all inflow.
Yeah. We're almost out. See, there's those leaves flying again. Tell you how crazy the front winds are. Broke out the front end officially.
trying so hard to rotate right here. Showing the trees here so I can actually get a good visual on it.
Turn it around. No, that didn't do anything. Oh, yes, it did. Wow, that is incredible.
I've seen it on the side. My God. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just in case.
Here's what it looked like. Maybe. Yeah, that's what it looked like. The trees are just getting worse. That's what it looked like. Rain? Never heard of her.
Check now. Check please. Oh man. We're gonna hop off up here. I have to.
I think we've got time now.
Hey, there's a Supercell over there.
That thing's incredible. I got a real nice video of it too. Oh, all the angles.
It's beautiful.
Ain't it? It's beautiful, Mark.
We've got a lowering back there too.
thought that exit was a little longer. Like a quarter mile longer. They all do that, by the way. When you watch the hood. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. And there's always water that collects up there, and it just
Yeah.
every single time. We've been here.
Yes, we have.
This is where we met Reed. No, it's not.
No, that's
That was way further north and east. No, west. Wow, look at that beautiful thing. I figured we stop here, get you some pictures.
Let's turn them around, face that way.
Yeah.
I'll run in. We'll use the bathroom. I guess we'll just go back to being stuck in that thing again.
Yep.
All right, it's kind of moving that way.
There we go. Perfect.
Definitely ain't missing us.
Man, oh man. Key, sir.
I guess we are continuing on our way. If we go now, we might be able to punch right back out of it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
There's those leading winds. Like what?
Hell yeah. Where'd you get these?
Got them online somewhere. I'll send you the link if I find something like if you want something like it.
Bet.
They got different sizes. They got a smaller one. They got a dimmer one. Look at this scudding. Incredible scud action going on here. Riding along the leading edge here of this QLCS. We're staying right along with it, actually. It's doing really, really good job here. Yeah, I mean, earlier that thing was just spinning like a top, just over top of us. And it still is. I mean, you can see it up there, just going crazy. Look at all that scudding action across the horizon there. On the horizon of the storm, that is. Rotating over there. Look at it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if they put a tour on it.
It's beautiful.
Ain't it? No, I can do better than that. The whole thing's rotating. Actual rotation.
They put trees in the worst damn spots.
Don't they?
Should be a clearing up.
What?
Should be a clearing up here.
I hope. Yes. Is there any meets going on tonight? Incredible. Chat, we are barely outpacing a QLCS and we are doing a great job at it.
Dang, it's mean.
We got some scudding going on over there and it looks real mean. Stop dinging at me, I know. Stop it.
Shelton Fireworks, we're almost there.
look, even picking up the rotation here now.
Fuck you, Mike.
Wow, what a beautiful shelf. Man, what wonderful trees to get right in the way of my picture.
Yep. Damn it, UDF.
Damn, UDF's on fire. Wow. Hannah says we're lying. That I said we were in it the whole way. It's just wind and rain, no biggie. She says we're lying. No, tell her we were in this shit the whole.
Tell her to
fucking
go
way.
and rewind the fucking live.
Yeah.
Where we not only rode through it and then drove back through it.
Yep. We sat through it, got through the whole backside of it, punched back through it for over the next 2 hours.
Granted, punching back through it probably took like 6 years off my life. That was but riding it out,
Not
it's just,
bad.
but driving in it and trying to hold 90 mile an hour, no.
We did it though. See, it ain't that bad. It's alright.
Got a comment. What is it?
How goes the chase? Oh, it goes. It definitely goes, man. It is absolutely incredible. We've seen some very scenic skies today. Shelf clouds and wall clouds and scud
Funnels.
clouds and funnels.
No tornadoes, but I classify that as a good day in my book. Everybody
yeah.
walked away.
Yep, we saw some crazy clouds today, some crazy skies. It's going good, and we are just barely outrunning
the leading edge of this QLCS. Holy crap, what a cloud.
Man, that's a perfect opening. I wish I was ready for it. Dang, what happened to it? There it goes. Know pretty much where you're going now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Been here a million times.
Yep.
Make it 1,000,000 to 1.
You know it. You know it.
up this stream. We appreciate any of you who've stuck around with us. We know it's not really the typical way we would do this. Kind of a last minute setup, and we didn't really get much of anything super exciting today, but we did get to learn a lot, and we got some practice in, and that's what it's all about.
Yep. And looking over there, we can give them a good view. Want to? Actually, if we just turn, when we turn this way, we'll get a good view right at that shelf cloud there. So we're going to show you guys what we've been looking at. We'll get you it's kind of far away now, but you can still see that beautiful cloud formation that we've been just following the whole way. Just look at that. It's absolutely incredible. See that? Very nice. Very nice.
But again, we appreciate any of you who've stuck around with us and any continued support. We always encourage that you give us a follow, give us a like, and it's just going to help us spread our content and be able to get you guys better quality, better videos, better structure, and just keep on building this thing, y'all.
You know it. And we will see you guys in the next stream, in the next chase. Never stop chasing. Bye-bye.